Hey, so apparently when my TV automatically turns off, my PlayStation goes into rest mode automatically. So that's fun.
So, what next?
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things.
Hey, big
She
man.
may be loath
What's
to
up?
leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Well, it was kind of going well until the TV just decided to say no, halt, stop. The hell? Growl? Hey,
What is it?
Growl.
Nothing
Oh,
good,
it's
I'll wager.
Torgal.
Come on.
What you look growling at, boy? The fuck
What's
is that?
this? Another relic of the fallen.
Huh. Pretty sure I'm gonna find out what he's growling at. Or not. Huh.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Huh.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order
No
such a thing?
survivors, huh?
That's enough! It's over!
We not done? Damn it. Who's left? Who the flip is left? Come on.
Thought you could
Oh, a lot of
escape us,
guys.
Did you,
Come on.
Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs! They were innocent people! Not this time. That's enough.
Wipe this place off.
Huh. You're healing fuckers, aren't you?
Not this time. It's over.
Jesus, there's a lot of dudes. What?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Big axe, dude.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clyde,
I know. It can wait. Too slow.
Got him. Done. Aw, oh, damn it.
Not this time. Too slow.
Nice.
Not this time.
Ooh. Got him.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Okay.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Apparently.
Heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms. For 13 years, killing was all I knew, so obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Shall we raise the first?
Oh, no. It was on accident. I'm so sorry.
You all have much to do.
Hi, Fee. Sorry. You guys know me.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that
Taking
the Mother
quizzes?
Crystals are the
What?
reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the
Oh,
truth is
what's up,
incomplete.
Romero? There's no cloud in this
Inconvenient to
game.
whom, exactly?
There's no Sephiroth either.
The higher-ups.
But there's
Gods themselves.
still a lot of bishy, edgy
So now you want to do
stuff.
something about the crystals?
What's up?
And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
This
Say
is
that. I
Clive
made a
and
promise
Sid.
and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Well? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Okay, sorry guys, had to do something kind of urgent, that's why I was muted right now.
Not very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Yeah, sorry. Wifey is sick, so there will be temporary
Courier said his
mutings.
pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well
You
looked
guys want to
after
know
me.
something dumb?
Dare say
I
someone
also
there's
need
been
to do
feeding
that
it.
same quiz
To the
because I
village,
have
then.
no idea.
Thank you.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh, nice. It's cool to finally see these used in everyday life. Like, before, you saw someone using ice crystals to chill some fish that they got from the river, so they could take it to the market and it wouldn't spoil. You see all across the wells in towns, there's the water crystals refilling the wells. Oh, I got a trophy for petting the dog. 5 times. Nice. And yeah, she's using, clearly, a wind spell to dry her clothes. Nice.
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Menu. Nice. Chocobo stew. Oh.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me. How many have I had?
Can I have another cup, Daddy? Oh my god, once again, everyone is Joel in this game. They're all British. Yeah, wait, Joel doesn't have a voice like I did just now. I don't think so. I'm not making fun of you, Joel. I love you, man. Just making fun of British in general, I guess.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Goblins. And wind. Oh shit. Wow. Damn.
Too slow. Thank you, Jill.
Done. Hey, hey, hey. Man, do I just need to mention your name and you show up? Are you a summon, Joel? Aw man, are you an icon? Or Acon? Or whatever it's pronounced in this game?
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oil! Oh! Okay. Am I going the right way? All right. I gotta do the damn quiz. I need to do that quiz for years now, and I still haven't.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
What can I interest you in
Sir?
today? Keep fighting the good
Nothing.
fight.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course.
Oh,
Send someone right
no,
away.
I was just messing around, and going like,
he was
you
brave.
know, making fun of
know he was
British accents in this game because everyone is British.
Have you known him long?
A while.
So then, obviously, I said
liked the
everyone is
fact that he
Joel
didn't
in this
shy away
game,
from dangerous work.
and no, I said I wasn't making fun of you. I love you, man. I was
tell
just
Sid
making
what
fun of the
happened here.
British in general,
I
just
expect he'll
because.
be none too pleased
And
to
yeah,
learn
and
of
you showed
Randy's
up
fate.
like not 2 minutes
And
later.
I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
So yeah, basically, I just said your name, and you showed up, man. Okay, and yeah, man, this game looks cool, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. And I've said this a lot before. This game, unlike other Final Fantasies, like I don't think any other Final Fantasies has like more than 2 times someone says some sort of cuss word, but in this game they swear a lot. This game
There you are.
literally before the
Just got
title
back to
card
hideaway and
shows
thankfully
up,
Otto hasn't seen me yet.
you have a serious moment where someone says, "Oh fuck," and it is like less than a minute after a decapitation. So this game is pretty heavy.
Only a little
Oh yeah. I saw that. Nice. Now you're gonna start loving Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill even more, because now you're gonna see why Kevin Conroy is so iconic. Because like, imagine going for years where that was your voice of Batman. You know?
Skulking about in the
Oh, you're
shadows
gonna
for
love
me,
it,
then?
man. You're gonna love that series.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver.
Oh, by the way, guys, I may have to take a break in a while because some shopping and food is about to be delivered. So I'm gonna need to go downstairs, especially when the shopping comes, because I have to go downstairs and carry all the shit upstairs.
He gets his hands on this.
Because it's hard enough for people to park. Like, it sucks getting deliveries at my house, simply for the fact that no one can park in front of my house because it's a very narrow one-way street going down. So yeah, if anyone stops like for a minute in front of my door, no one else goes through. So like if any cars are coming behind you, you're gonna get honked at. That sucks. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. The wait. Oh, the Christmas one is nice. Yeah, the Christmas one obviously is where the birth of uh, Jingle Bells, Batman Smells, Robin Laid an Egg comes from. And yeah, that's golden. The one with the laughing gas, I have a vague recollection, but the laughing gas was iconic, so I'm pretty sure if I watched like 2 minutes of it, everything would start coming back to me. Because it's been decades. Like, I can honestly say, and please don't take this the wrong way, but probably the last time I watched Batman the Animated Series, like for real, that I watched one episode of it, I don't think any of you were alive, maybe. Or maybe you were like toddlers, probably, I don't know. Now I'm confused, maybe. No, wait, I have a vague recollection of maybe watching it like 12, 13 years ago, possibly. Not sure. I'm gonna shut up because I'm sounding. The more I talk, the more I. Yeah. The more I talk, the more I sound like I'm a freaking dinosaur. And you want to know something really funny? The other.
All right.
Not the other day, but like maybe a month ago, someone who's a year younger than my ex was posting about being old, and then I said like, and she had called me too old before, and I was like, yeah, then if you're complaining about being old at 24, imagine how I feel. And she was like, yeah, you're a freaking fossil, dude. And I was like, damn. And I felt that. So yeah, age exists. And it sucks balls sometimes.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
Okay, so now that we've maybe probably not solved the mystery of our brother's killer.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion.
And now there's still the matter of
on the front lines.
There are evil kingdoms we need to take down. Oh, Merry Christmas. Or, yeah, before, I'm not, it's not because of religious beliefs or anything like that, no. Happy Halloween. No, but usually I'm big into saying like something like Happy Holidays or something until we actually get closer to Christmas, because like December isn't Christmas, like the whole December. We're on holiday time, holiday season, but I think like December, you should only, but that's only my personal opinion. I only say Merry Christmas like when we're on the week of or counting down, like, you know, because you can feel it in the air, man. When it's Christmas, the air is different. And you can feel it. It's not just the holiday season. It's different, man. On Christmas Eve, you can feel it in the air.
You know what I mean.
And I honestly wish I could go back
Don't go blinding
to
over
Christmas
your
Eve
charm
2
now,
years
lad.
ago.
I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
If I could have a Christmas present, I would want to have the same Christmas that I had 2 years ago. That's all.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Well, someone's in
Oh,
a
I was
hurry.
gonna say there was 4
following
people
orders.
watching, but
Funny, I never
apparently
took you
not.
for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
The UK isn't real? So how do you explain these people, Fee?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire.
How do you
Boris
explain
lands in
these
chaos,
people
yes,
talking?
But that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our
Faye,
numbers, the better
you
our
can't
chances of
explain this accent.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall
Are you
back on.
telling me the UK isn't real? Then why do people ask for bottle of waters? Or bottles of water?
Come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But
I know,
you
Fee.
are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
You do know there's different British
Did I ever
accents,
tell
don't you,
about
Fee?
how he was once the greatest shield in North
Jimmy
area?
Carr has an
I
amazing
reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital
stand-up
on his own
routine
if
about the different accents.
Let's try not to find
Or
out.
a few of the different
We're
accents.
less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
And yes, me and Wifey are
North
Jimmy
Ridge
Carr
in a few
fans. Wifey loves everything British, but
You two behave now.
I do like a few specific things. Blimey, mate. What I do now... So yeah, Joel, you're the British person. Tell me if you recognize this one, because Jimmy Carr exemplifies one of the different accents by going, I want some chicken and a carrot hook.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right.
Oh
See to your
crap,
problem.
I think the shopping's here. Oof.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch.
Oh no, I didn't mean the person. There's apparently a regional accent. Wait, let me look for the video. Give me just a second. Also, my wife's on the phone now with the dudes from the delivery service. I think my shopping's here. So I'm probably gonna have to take like a 10-minute break to go down and carry the shopping up upstairs. It's gonna take like 2 or 3 trips up and down the stairs, and it's 3 flights of stairs. So I may have to take like a 10-minute break.
Heavy though, I expect. What say
Oh,
we
that's a
relieve
fine
you
sword,
of it?
friend. Ah, damn it. Why do we have to fight now?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this battle first just because it's here already. I'm also putting my slippers on and whatnot. Wait, can you... You're sorry? Sorry for what? Oh, hey, I got something for you guys. Chev you up, fam. Oh, give me just a second. Let me, what? Oh, here we go. Share, copy link. Here we go. I got something for you. So keep in mind, he probably curses in this, so I'm sorry if he does, because Jimmy Carr doesn't know any boundaries. Uh, give me just a sec. Damn it. Oh, oh, that's a dick fruit. Give me just a sec. Hey, here's the Jimmy Carr accent video, Joel. And I'll be right back to go and get the shopping. Yeah. Hey guys, good news is I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. Bad news is that my food is probably almost here.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Hey!
There he is, the man of the hour.
Hey, man. Wow, wow, Joel, you sound more manly than I do, sir. And yeah, Fee was right. You sound proper British. Nice. Hey.
So,
Well,
we're
at
meeting
least
in
it wasn't a
Northreach.
bad comment.
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame
If it was
finds
Fee,
me?
she would first make fun of your voice or something. I'm betting she did at first.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Okay.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Oh, my food is here. Give me just a sec. Hey guys, sorry. Took me a while because apparently the delivery guy is an idiot. So he was saying there was something missing because he had like 2 deliveries to make. Like it was shopping from the supermarket basically. So apparently he had 2 deliveries, but he said his second delivery was missing a box, so it probably was with us. But my wife checked everything, and everything that was on the receipt is what we got. And there was nothing extra. Like, my order was surprisingly correct. Nothing was missing from mine, but nothing was extra either. So I failed to see what the guy. So like the guy wasn't even offering a solution apparently. Like, because after my wife told him, but I checked my order and everything I have here checks out with what's on my receipt. So what I paid is what we have here. And the guy wasn't like. All he kept saying apparently was that he had an empty box from the other delivery, and my wife was just like, well, maybe they forgot to put it at the supermarket for delivery because all that we have here checks out. And my wife was like,
My apologies.
dude, you can come upstairs and you can check my order and my receipt to see that all that we have is everything that's on my receipt. And the guy was just... I don't even know what he wanted to do or why he was insisting,
As do we all.
but whatever.
And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new
Well,
comrades
not
waiting.
all delivery people are
Take what you need
idiots.
and see that they eat their fill.
This guy was just lazy. I'm gonna be honest. This guy was an idiot and he was
If you
lazy
need more, just say
because
the
he
word.
basically didn't want to do the delivery. He from his talk, because when he called to let us know that he was here, like, you know when someone says, "Oh, I can't park there," and my wife goes like, "Well, you can park on the other street on the side, and we'll go and meet you." Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Like when you offer a solution to someone and they offer a complication to the problem, and it's at some point it seems like they're just making up excuses to not do what they're supposed to do. Like, I'm not asking anything out of the ordinary, dude. I'm saying I'll meet you. Like, you don't have to come to my door. I will meet you on the corner and I will take the things home. But I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do.
Bread and wine from the tavern.
Oh, we do. We need to set up those D&Ds in Among Us. Well, it all depends on when you guys are free as well, and obviously because time zones, it has to be sometime that all of you guys are awake and with free time. So
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
but yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
place is
We
like a
really
dream.
do.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next
Even
time you're
more
hungry,
unhinged.
You need only ask to be fed.
Dude, you're one of the most
Thank you for everything.
cool and collected people I know.
Thank you.
Like, for all intents and purposes, you should be totally nihilistic and emo, but you're one of the most balanced, centered people I know. So, it'll... even more unhinged as usual doesn't strike as true to me, because you're not unhinged naturally, but I am curious about unhinged Joel. Sounds like fun, man. Yeah, what? Oh. Did I say a bad word?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Well, to be honest, it is one thing that I've been looking forward to having with you guys. Just hanging out, you know, just us hanging out and just shooting the shit and being silly. Like, no need to be around a stream or something. Although, if we do D&D or another role-playing game, it would be fun to maybe record or something, so then we could like post it. Wait, what? Bales, okay. Let's kill some monsters because side quest.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
My kitty just... Ah, man. Give me just a sec. Okay, sorry. Damn it. I had to sweep the floor because baby kitty, who still doesn't have a name, by the way, Wife is too stubborn to name the kitty. Okay. Same here, man. Have a good night, Joel. Be safe.
Mistakes.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Oh man, sorry about all the interruptions. I was trying, but anyway. Oh, hey, lady. Okay. Let's go back out. Let's carry on with the story, hopefully. Sorry about such a boring stream all of a sudden. That's on me. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, puppies.
It's over. That's enough.
Okay, what's up at Northreach, anyway? Have no idea.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Oh.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Not what I had in mind, Clive. I thought we were on a quest. Why a brothel all of a sudden?
It all smells so delightful.
And a china fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace. This
Fresh fish. Hey Oleg, do you want fish?
Reds, whites, ales, meads.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
New beacon. Nice.
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
Maybe I will.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Lady?
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't
Hey, Canal, sorry.
I trust you'll do your best.
Sorry, I didn't have the chat open. What's up? How are you?
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes
Yeah,
from looking too
he's
closely
back.
at that handsome face of
Hey,
yours.
what's up, my man?
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame.
Yeah, it's okay. We all get it.
Anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her.
Life
See, Tatienne
happens,
was an orphan,
and
she
people
looked upon
get
the dame
busy.
as a mother,
It's okay, man.
as do we all.
So she was
Hope
upset.
everything's okay with you.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Yeah, he was talking about your short.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Wait, what?
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
Wait, what?
Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
So I'm guessing you're on school holiday now?
And you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Ah, so not yet.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired.
Oh, there's so many side quests. Oh, damn it.
Excuse me, you.
So many side quests. Why?
Notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame.
Oh
among
yeah,
my
by the way, guys, I'm gonna download a new game. I don't know how good it is, but it seems like it's really good. And it seems like it's really gonna be fun to stream. It's called Teardown. I don't know if any of you guys ever heard about Teardown. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy is very, very cool. The coolest thing about it is that each numbered Final Fantasy from 1 to 16 has a different story in a different timeline, so to speak. Yeah, different universe, but it has similar elements like the Acons and the
task is simple
the
enough.
crystals and
Pass through
whatnot.
the gate and deliver
And there's
packages
always
to
someone
a few
named
of my
Sid.
most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Yeah. Teardown. Yeah. Teardown is that game where it looks like everything is made out of Legos. Yeah, it's like it looks like I've only seen the trailers. It looks like Minecraft but Legos. Also, your objective is to destroy shit. So it's awesome. It looks awesome. and it looks like really
Strongly
fun.
advise.
So I'm guessing many lulls will be had. Oh, look, see? Yeah, there's the water crystal filling the well. Yeah, people use magic here for everyday tasks, and that's awesome. Oh, they're outside? Damn.
That's the day done then.
Oh, it's packages to deliver, damn it. Why am I such a side quest slut? Sorry.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna open the PlayStation app and download Teardown while I'm streaming.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so.
A few Final Fantasies share some similarities with Skyrim. Well, mainly because they're in fantasy world. Oh, but you'll see there's many differences. Skyrim is way more realistic, so to speak. It has dragons and magic and whatnot, but oh man, this one
I'm a man of my word.
this one has summons, and in this game, the summons aren't actually summons, they're people who turn into the summons. So yeah. Oh damn, I forgot. I get points for buying stuff. Oh, I got a lot of points. I can maybe buy something. Let me download Teardown.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Okay.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Wow, Spider-Man 2 is still
Hand
80
over the
bucks.
goods and be gone.
Damn. What are you doing, kiddies? Of course they're exploring.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Oh, there's a new arc for PlayStation 5?
Cigars are worth more than your life.
Wow, up to 70 online players? That should be fun.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Wow, I can't imagine 70 people in the same survival world.
I warn you now.
Oh,
I don't
chaos.
sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly
Well,
now, before the
we
guards
all know
notice.
that next month I will buy Like a Dragon Gaiden, of course. Because it's still 50 euros.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Fresh fish, all from a sea of rice. With reds, whites.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by law.
Okay.
That's the day done then.
Oh man, that's a lot of side quests.
Word is that the legions are readying to march again.
Oh, really?
Men and their swords.
Really?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
What's up? What are you guys up to?
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
Okay, downloading Teardown as we
here.
speak.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the
You
scantest
spent
fragments.
12 minutes trying to oh,
Do you
what
think
was
it
the
vulgar
country, by
that
the
I
way?
profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done.
The Black Sea.
I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friends.
That's
when she
hilarious.
hears of how you have aided me.
Wait, there's a game called Drunken Bar Fight? Oh man, it's a PlayStation VR game called Drunken Bar Fight? What? Good lord, I think I want to stay away from that world. Okay, hey fellas.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Okay.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Oh, boys. You really think you're gonna... Fine.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a brain from the other. Stay down. Enough. I yield. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Ha! Here.
It's over.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
I got potential.
I'll be damned.
Here's your potential.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably to the
Who
veil,
what?
then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers.
Why do we need to
overworked and
cancel
underfed,
Joel?
Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
It's not been half a moon since then.
I have something for you.
Okay, here we go.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
If I heard about Fallout, wait. Is there a new... Are you asking me if I know, the Fallout series, or about... Is there a new Fallout game coming out? Because if it's the second option, I haven't heard of a new Fallout game yet. If it's the first option, yes, I am a huge fan of Fallout. And I believe, yeah, I only didn't finish Fallout 4. But I had it on PS Plus, but I love it, of course. I love Fallout. I used to play the first ones back in the day, before it was 3D. Not before it was 3D, the first 2 were isometric, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Fallout is a post-apocalyptic series. or basically imagine a world. Sam Jetstream Sam would love that because imagine a world.
Here, though. Not where
It's
anyone
it's
might
kind of
see.
weird to explain
Has it always
because
been this bad?
technology was
Chamberlain.
advanced,
I'd be
but
dead
the
without
way
him.
of life was more
And the
like
others.
the 60s and 70s, maybe.
That's something at
You
least.
know. So I'm saying this to Fee, by the way. So imagine 60s and 70s United States, but with a more advanced technology like household helping handy droids and whatnot. Um, but imagine like if imagine the Cold War ended in like bombs being dropped everywhere and like the bombs just went off, you know. It's not just about the gaming; it's about the story as well. The stories are very good, and seeing how people live in the post-apocalyptic world and discovering things about the past is very good. There is actually Fallout 4 is the first time where you actually get to see and play for a few moments before the bombs fall. Like the beginning of Fallout 4 is literally a salesperson comes to your door and they go like, "Hey, you want to sign up for these new Vault-Tec bomb shelters we're making? You really should." And like
And what of your own hurts?
a few minutes later, the bombs start falling. Like the warning comes, and all you can do is run to the frickin' vault, and basically while the elevator is going down, the blast radius almost takes you out. You know. So it was very cool to see that moment in Fallout 4. But before that, all you had was basically you were living in this post-apocalyptic world, and all you had was clues about how society was like in the 70s, you know, like Cold War time, but still advanced technology. But of course, it's the post-apocalyptic world, and nuclear bombs fell all over the world, so giant cockroaches, giant mutant cockroaches, and giant mutant radioactive scorpions are, you know, bombing around, just hanging out, porting your plans. But yeah, it's a very well crafted universe, and it's basically from the same. It is from the same people. It's from Bethesda, so it's the same people who made Skyrim, and it uses the same engine as Skyrim. Actually, it's very good. The story is very good. It's not.
So he really is
It's not about it being a shooter.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most
It's more about
customer.
the
Us girls
world,
thought of him as a
because
generous uncle.
Fallout,
He was one of the
although
only
there are
people around here who seemed
limited
bothered by the way the Empire
endings,
treats
you
its
know,
bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
although you
not
have like a
wasted on
choice
the
of
dame.
actual endings,
A little nudge from her is all
the
it took, and he
the
became the
game
patron
gives you
saint of
so
Northreach's
much
starving
freedom that
My
you can't
sister's not an
imagine. Like if
uncle,
any of you
but
ever
bearers are
played
being fed for a
Skyrim,
change, so we don't
you will
know
know what I mean.
much.
But if not, like imagine
To know
you
there are
have
people out there like him.
every single choice
wonder the dame's
on
got a soft
how
spot for
to lead a conversation, you know. You NPCs react to your dialogue choices, and I don't just mean like your companions, I mean every NPC. You have like a relationship meter, and you have dialogue trees and options that affect literally your karma. You get good and bad karma, and people react to your karma. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's a well crafted. Yeah, the thing is, it's not about the gameplay or the if it's a shooter or not, because Skyrim basically, you know, it's a shooter also because bows and Fusrodai and whatnot. Yeah, what does Metaton have to... Yeah, exactly. What Canal said. Literally what Canal said. Because technically, it's not really a shooter. It's more of an RPG. Because, damage numbers matter. Like, you can headshot someone, but it doesn't mean they're gonna die. They can just get head trauma if your bullet isn't strong enough, you know, and you're sniping someone from far away. Your bullet may just leave them with head trauma and not really kill them, for example, or you can just injure a leg or get injured yourself. Actually,
like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
you can actually lose limbs, I think, in Fallout.
One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Okay, let's let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive.
Oh, there's a game called Hubris.
That remains to be seen.
That's my game, y'all. Ah, it's a VR game. I can't.
Oh,
I don't own a PSVR.
This Yannick,
Those things are expensive.
the soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay, now we gotta go to Moor. Where's Moor? Oh, it's up there. Fine. Let's go to Moor.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oriflamme? Oh, that's a cheap-ass... or generic, not cheap-ass, but generic perfume salesman here.
That's enough for today, Branded.
More doggos trying to keep me from doing my job.
Stay down!
There we go. Oh, more side quests. God damn it. Why am I a side quest hoe?
You, Branded, here now.
Dude.
You're late. What kept you?
Don't talk to me like that.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That's enough. It's over.
Yeah, I should play Deltarune, actually. Oh my god, you guys. There's a purring baby kitty on my lap right now.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt.
Oh, trust me, Canal. I have no.
To blame.
I have no other option other than
Someone
to
needs to
give
put an end
baby
to this
kitty some attention.
before it happens again.
Because she just came in. She just flopped on my lap. And now she's purring heavily. So I have to. It's the law. I have to pet her. And now she's biting my hand. Because she still loves fingers and hands very much. She loves clawing and biting my fingers. Honestly, oh crap, I missed the... Honestly, I think my fingers are her favorite toy other than the lighters, because I have a it's not a collection, but I have a lot of empty clipper lighters, because they always have different designs and drawings and whatnot, and people sometimes collect them. So I have a lot of old ones here next to me, and she loves. I always buy clippers, so she loves them. She loves playing with the lighter.
You'll pay
That's genuinely her favorite toy.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
By the way, sorry guys, I was just on the PS app trying to look for some cool game or something to
But I can't just
stream eventually. But
They deserve a proper burial.
I don't know. I can't
That
find
much I can do,
anything
at
like
least.
interesting that you guys would like to see and that would be fun.
Sport.
Okay. No, I'm still gaming while I do it. I just don't I don't have the chat open, so I may miss one or two comments because I'm only seeing the comments that appear on my television screen. Because the PlayStation 5 is cool like that. It shows the comments to me, but unlike the PlayStation 4, the UI doesn't appear on stream. It only appears for me, so that's cool.
See to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, that's poetic.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Well, it's true that if you do that, something happens. Not exactly a screenshot, I'll be honest. Okay, Fee. Have a good night. Have a good rest, please. You need your sleep, okay? Be safe.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't see that catnip comment.
She's beautiful, white hair.
And yeah, I
when I'm
already got catnip for
Such a good girl.
my two kitties.
quiet and
I
kind.
didn't
She
introduce
likes walking in the
the
wheat.
new baby kitty. Oh right, I don't know if you saw it, Canal. I rescued a baby kitty from the roof, and I think we adopted her because we didn't find a home for her yet.
It is my job to feed her.
In that case,
But I didn't introduce her to catnip because she has the zoomies enough as it is. She's still in the very energetic phase.
with a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Hey Fee, be safe, yeah? And please do rest, okay?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe.
Yeah, you should find some
Oh, little
pics
Lisette's plaything.
of the rescued kitty
Last I saw,
on
the
my
filthy creature was
community
sniffing about the
tab,
windmill.
I think.
That girl's old enough to know she should
I think
tie
I
her pet
posted
up when she's finished playing
once
with
or
it.
twice. So yeah, she is very adorable
Off
and at
with
the
you
same
now. I
time
won't
very
have our dog
demonic,
branded underfoot.
as all baby kitties are, I guess. Yeah, I
and
had
you
forgotten
tell
maybe what I forgot what how energetic and how zoomy baby kitties were.
Chloe.
Hey.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
That is not someone napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now.
The
You've slept long
crystal's
enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
What?
You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
Oh man.
A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
Oh my god.
Don't say that.
It's true.
Yeah, the way these people treat bearers like they're not even people, and they teach their kids to act the same, it's just disgusting.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away.
Yeah.
Families they'll never see again.
Traumatize them.
Chloe's family when you took her
one
in.
child at a time.
Remember that.
traumatize this whole frickin' generation. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed because we were all talking, we were all chatting and whatnot, but the previous side quest I did, that fucking guy and his kid were basically buying branded, which oh yeah, to explain, to put things into context, Canal, branded are people who are born capable of using magic, and instead of people acting like it's a good thing, they treat them like subhuman, literally, and make them do everything. And yeah, their parents like give them away, and it's just horrible. So yeah, the branded, like, these people just use them as slaves, or worse, as we're now finding out. What the actual fuck? Those guys were luring, they were buying branded just to have fun watching them try to save the kid and having the wolf kill them. It's sick. Okay. Good night, Oleg. Be safe and have a good rest.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says,
Now, I'll probably have to
no
have
wonder the
dinner
Empire
soon
never
as
sent my
well.
unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his
No,
ground till the soldier got tired of
it's
shouting,
exactly
from what I
the
hear.
opposite. The
seek him
branded
out,
people who are born with the ability to use magic
sooner hang a branded
are
than help
treated by other people like
even with
less
the
than
dame's
humans.
approach
So
for protection.
actually,
Understood.
people treat the branded like crap. So other people think they're superior to branded. Not just superior, they treat...
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables.
I know, I shouldn't say this on YouTube, but yeah, it's literally like like slavery. Like they don't treat them as human beings even, and that's just
Where's
sick.
your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come
Yeah,
to you
see?
from Northreach, at the behest of the dame.
The thing is that Clive, the main character, is only branded by circumstance. All the branded have that tattoo on their face, but Clive, he was actually he's not a he's not branded actually. He was royalty, and he was blessed by one of the Acons, one of the primal beings.
Said he wanted to trade it for a newer
And
one.
what he has is not just the ability to use magic, he has the blessing of the Phoenix. He has more than that, but just for the purposes of simplifying, he has the blessing of the Phoenix, so it's not the same as other branded. At least I don't think so. But since his whole family and kingdom died in a huge ball of fire,
And do you know where he went after that?
well, basically, he was captured by the Imperials, and they gave him the face tattoo and treated him like a branded.
My thanks.
But he's not.
Not at all. I would do anything.
So that's why he walks around like people treat him like a branded, because he has the tattoo on his face. But he doesn't have a master, so yeah, fuck everyone.
Helpful.
That is a good question, Kanal. That is a very good question. that I am sure will be answered eventually. So either the Branded are going to fight back, or the Branded are just less, in less number. They would get overwhelmed by the Imperials. Because, you know, magic is all fine and dandy, but the Empire also has people who are capable of using magic. I don't know how that works. Don't ask me. I think they're priests or something.
Can't let them get any closer to the village.
I don't know how that works. It's all very hypocritical, because of course it is.
Stay down. Too slow.
Okay, just kill these wolves real quick.
It's over. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
God damn it.
Stay down.
Okay. Yeah, I should take like a few minutes as well in a bit. Because I haven't had any dinner yet, or proper lunch, and it is getting late. It's like past 10 p.m. here. So in a bit, I will probably have a small dinner break.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else.
Yeah. If only people bothered to ask.
And bought her a new one.
A lot of things could be prevented.
Wed? Where would
A
they have
lot
gone?
of things.
Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
You like that, don't you?
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want. Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitence gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. I see they'd better have a plan.
The gates are closed.
Look here, men. This Branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless Branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Well, so that settles it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh, some shit's about to go down, huh? Heavy world-changing shit's about to go down. Well, let's go then, I guess. Let's just go for it. I will not be able to return. Well, goodbye. Let's go.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Funny.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
That's some money. That was worth it. Hey, welcome back, Anar.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
I'm doing the same thing, actually.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
God
Perfect
damn
plans,
it.
Clive.
Again.
Perfect plan.
Damn it, Sid. Okay. Got his ass. Level up. Oh, Ifrit, nice. What do we got? Oh. Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Huh. Upgrade the limit break. Oh, nice. Two new abilities, so let's switch one of them. Let's... Okay. Okay. I think we're good. We good? Are we? Okay, boys and girls, where to now? Oh, here. Okay, fine.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that one. Better than a fire dash. It's yeah, it's a charge. Because I already have a fire dash. Basically, it's the Phoenix Shift, but that one apparently is a charge. Yeah, it's a charge. Nice.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the
Well,
cannoneer!
here we go, I guess. Let's test that charge. Oh, that was horrible. Oh. That was horrible. That threw me off my game. The way I missed that one. Because I targeted the wrong enemy. I targeted the flying one. Nice. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Charge, mother. Nice.
Stay down! You will not take me.
Yeah, because the fire dash, it just press circle, but oh, that move is very good. That charge is very good. It hits a lot, actually.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh boy. That was a parry. Nice. And yes, I have equipped an accessory. Oh, nice parry. That was accidental. So any parry that I do is purely accidental.
Not this time.
Because, yeah, I have an accessory equipped. I sacrificed an accessory slot for, basically, it's basically an accessory that slows down time. Anytime you can dodge an attack, the game will slow down time and give you a window to do so. So it basically makes the game much easier, I'll admit. It's a bit cowardice. But for streaming purposes, yeah, it's better off if I don't make this as tedious and as difficult as it would be. Trust me, some encounters are difficult as it is with these.
Get him, boy.
I can only imagine without it. Charge. Oh man, that charge hits a lot. That is very good.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
He's gone what?
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
What, he's hollow now?
Too slow.
Oh, wrong button. Oh shit. Yeah, I think this is the first boss in this game that has two phases, actually. Before this, I don't remember. Oh no, there was Garuda, but yeah, nice. Because I really thought he was gone. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, see, this kind of trivializes it a bit. I dodged most of his attacks. So this game makes things, this accessory makes things a lot easier. As you see, it gives me a pretty generous window, basically. Okay, let's limit break this shit. Let's limit break. Yeah, see, it lets me dodge with perfect timing anytime. Well, I still feel like I'm somehow cheating the game in some way, because it's supposed to be more challenging, because this is an accessory that makes your game easier, although I didn't choose easy mode, not in the least. I chose medium. But I think it still gives you the option, maybe. Oh, shit. What the hell? Yeah, it is. The why I say that I feel like I'm cheating, it's because if you choose easy mode, it's not cheating. I feel like I'm wussing out, because if you choose easy mode, it clearly says when you choose easy mode, you start out with accessories that make your game easier. I chose medium, but I still started out with a few items, and I'm thinking that maybe it's one of those items, so I think I'm cheating in the way that I'm maybe playing a bit with a crutch, something that's supposed to be easy mode related. I don't know. It takes a bit of the challenge away. That's for sure. Because it lets you know when you can dodge an attack, and if you don't have it equipped, like, you have to actually look and dodge visually, you know?
Not that Sylvester cares.
But yeah, the accessory is... Oh, it's in gear, sorry. It's this, yeah. So it basically... That's what it does. It just gives you the escape window. Well, if I really wanted to play for the story, I could equip this one, which says that instead of giving me the window, he'll automatically evade the attack. This is a definite easy mode item, you know. Also, this one is as well. I can tell, because it's basically, yeah. If you only keep pressing the square, the attack button, it'll do like skills and whatnot without you having to actually press the combinations for the buttons. But oh no, I like using the skills. I like being the one to choose what skills I'm using. And yeah, there's timely healing that automatically uses healing items. Oh no, trust me, you can still die. You can still die, because if you're attacking while an attack is coming, you can't dodge. If you just dashed, you have a recovery period. So if you get attacked during those recovery periods, you don't get the option to dodge. Like, you've seen me get hit, you know, and theoretically I was supposed to get the option to dodge every time, but no, if I'm doing something that has a recovery period, like if I'm attacking or using a skill or something, I can't dodge, so it doesn't give me the option. I still get hit, so you can still die. As you can see, it just says he will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded, because some attacks can't. And yeah, you do have a recovery period. Like, see, if you do this, I mean, sorry, was eating sausage. I'm sorry. That sounded dirty. So this is evade. Okay. As you can see, evade itself has a recovery window. So I'm gonna tap the evade button really quickly, and you'll see how long the recovery takes. Look, I'm gonna let him do like 3 dashes, but through all those 3 dashes, I'm gonna keep furiously tapping the evade button. Look. That's how long, with me tapping quickly, that's how long the recovery for the actual evade is. So if he attacks twice in multiple succession, you can only, I would guess you can only evade 1, for example. And now I'm going to attack and evade really quickly so you can see how long it takes. Actually, this one was kind of quick. Yeah, the actual evade is kind of slow. The attack, like, you only get hit if you're in the middle of the attack. Like, it's very forgiving with the attack itself. So you can basically pretty much cancel your combo if you need to. Yeah. The game is actually a challenge, you know. Fun fact, Final Fantasy has always been a turn-based RPG up until, like, Final Fantasy... I would say 11, because 11 was the first online one that I have no idea what it was about. I never played 11. But Final Fantasy XII already introduced real-time combat elements. So, but before that, it's always been turn-based. And now it's completely action-based. There's no turn-based combat anymore in Final Fantasy, which is a weird thing to say. Because historically, it always was. Like the most famous one, the one that just got remade, Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is one I'll do eventually. The only reason why I haven't streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake is because my stream will probably get silenced or blocked. It'll get silenced or blocked because of the copyrighted music, the soundtrack on that one. Because I remember the first time I streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake, it kept getting blocked because of the copyrighted soundtrack. Because that music, that soundtrack is legendary, man. In gaming world, that soundtrack is iconic. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII was completely turn-based, and the remake is anything but, you know?
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Oh. She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to work sticks, an Ether flood would be it. Maybe those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh, and by the way, just a side note, I'm saying this because I know you never played Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII Remake, turns out it's not actually a remake. It's an alternate retelling, because it's divided into, I think, 3 chapters, maybe. Plus side games like Final Fantasy VII, but Final Fantasy VII Remake plays with, like, if you played the original and you know the story and you're expecting to see the same thing, that's where the game gets you, you know? Oh, sure.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
I gotcha, Sid.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, in a bit I'll have to take like a short 5-minute break to feed my kitties. I should have done it before, but yeah. welcome back. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So basically what the remake does, it's very interesting because it does something that is like, because what I can say is Final Fantasy VII has it has side games. The original one, I mean, it has spin-offs, but it also has like a spin-off that is a sequel, you know. So the thing is, when you play the Final Fantasy VII remake, so you're supposed to have the knowledge of the everything that goes on, right, including the sequels. And you know that sequels sometimes build upon stuff that was already there on the original but never got explored. So this was just for context, sorry. The remake does a thing that is very interesting at the beginning and brilliant at the end. Because it's like you're playing that game already knowing what's going to happen, but then some things start playing a bit differently, and you're just like, that's not supposed to happen. And then all of a sudden, when throughout the game there's these black ghosts or spirits or specters or whatnot that were not there in the original. And when you see those first, you just go like, what the fuck is that? What are those? And those weren't in the original, so you're just confused. But what starts happening is every time someone does something that deviates from the original events in Final Fantasy VII, the ghosts come and steer them back into place, you know? So basically, there's a thing, I can say that there's a thing that a character says or is going to say to another character that is only supposed to be revealed much, much later in the story and has huge psychological and physical implications for the main character. But in the remake, some other guy is going to reveal that to the main character way earlier than it's supposed to. And the way that it happens in the game is brilliant, because you've seen the ghosts like along the game steering things and whatnot, but at that point, when the guy is about to say the thing, the ghosts just come and yeet the guy out of the room. Like, they literally just swoop down and grab the dude and yeet him out of the room so he can't spill the beans. So the thing that Final Fantasy VII does is that it is not a remake. It's something's off there, because at the end of that game, something happens that is most definitely, like, a character is there. Like, everyone knew where the first part of the remake would end. But what no one knew, and it instantly becomes a blocked scene, so you won't find it on my stream, on my backlog. What no one knew was that all of a sudden, the final boss of the game shows up. Like, way earlier than he was supposed to, you know? He wasn't supposed to even show up in the game at that point. Yeah, sorry, I'm ranting. Yes, it is completely like it's not a whole... Well, I mean, it is, because it's a completely different gameplay even, so yeah. But... Oh, okay. I'm failing to see where progress is. Oh, there. Okay, so here we go. Are we there yet? Coral sword. Oh, you're good.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
It's okay.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Hey, it's okay, Canal. You go do your thing. Just enjoy, man. Don't stress.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
And I'm here, and I hope you. I hope you can join more often when you're less busy with stuff in school. And it was good. I'll say it right now. It was good having you back, man. We missed you on stream. Everyone did. So thanks for being back.
There's no one about.
Oh, by the way, sorry. I just realized that I didn't answer one of your previous questions. There's not really an order to play the Final Fantasy games. It just depends on what kind of game you like. Because every single Final Fantasy game is a different world, and it's a different story to all of them, you know? Dating back to the old NES, the Nintendo. So some of them may not be your taste because they're really, really old. But you don't have an actual order that you have to play them. Just pick one that you like and go for it. Oh, there's
Blame me, he started it.
There's sequels. No, there's sequels.
How did he make it out alive?
But for example, Final Fantasy X has a sequel, and it's called Final Fantasy X-2. You know, so it's not Final Fantasy. The sequel to Final Fantasy X is not Final Fantasy XI, but it's Final Fantasy X-2. That's how they work. There is also Final Fantasy 13-2. There is Final Fantasy VII has a prequel and a sort of sequel, but it's not with the same main character. But it is a sequel. So there's a prequel and a sequel.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Not this time.
Oh, also, Final Fantasy XIV is an MMORPG. which means that it's still on, and in fact, updates are still being released to it for it, and expansions actually. Like 2 years ago, I remember, or yeah, 2 years ago, I bought the latest Final Fantasy XIV expansion, and basically it took me months to play through all the Final Fantasy XIV story and expansions so far. But it's you have to pay a monthly subscription to be able to play. So yeah, that might be a turn off. But it's very good, actually. Oh, every Final Fantasy game? Oh, good lord, sir. That's a huge task. I've been a long time fan, and I haven't done that. So, good luck. If you pull that one off, you've done better than me. Trust me, you will have my undying respect for that. If you actually pull that one off. Actually, the classics are available on the PlayStation Store, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, if you have Plus Premium, a few of them are free. I actually own on the PlayStation 4. I have on my PlayStation library. At the moment, I know I have Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10 too. I know I have them on my library, so they're available on the PlayStation Network, on the PSN store. I'm not sure about the previous ones from 1 to 6. They may eventually be available, or there may be collections, but I'm not sure. Oh shit, wrong button. See, I got hit. It didn't even give me the chance to dodge because I was doing the dash. So as I was doing the dash, I don't get the chance to dodge. I just get hit in the face. Oh no, it doesn't. Not even the other one that's an automatic dodge. No, it doesn't give you immortality. No, I've died once or twice in this game already. What the hell just happened? Whoop. Got him! Oh, there we go. Okay, what now? Here? Yeah. Oh, look at this Castlevania music.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Come to think of it, this main character is very Castlevania, isn't he? Damn.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. But honestly, as soon as that music hit, and it reminded me of Castlevania, my brain instantly recognized, like, isn't this main character like complete? Doesn't he look like a Belmont? Doesn't he talk like a Belmont? Doesn't he act like a Belmont? Like, for real, now that Castlevania... Oh, there I go. I almost died. See?
Not this time.
Okay, sorry. I went quiet because I almost died. Sorry. Whoa, crap. Okay, so, my brain instantly went like, this guy is like... Now that Castlevania 3 has a Netflix adaptation, because, let's be honest, a lot of people don't know, but the game in which that Netflix series is based off of, it wasn't very rich in story, because it was an NES game. I remember Castlevania 3, I think it's Dracula's Curse, if I recall correctly, and trust me, that game wasn't very rich in story outside of some text whenever you saw a character. Like, for example, when Alucard was very different. The image that people know of Alucard that is featured on that series actually has nothing to do with the game in which that series is based off of. Alucard looked completely different in that game. The image that's on the Netflix series is based off of the Symphony of the Night game, which I actually streamed. It's from PlayStation 1. And it has nothing to do with the story that's on the Netflix adaptation. And they're actually doing a very good spin on the Castlevania series. Because that's kinda not how things happened in the Castlevania canon. But I give it a pass because it's a very good series. I like it a lot. And I usually don't like... I'm usually an asshole and a purist with everything that deviates from the source material. I'm usually very, very much a purist if anything deviates, and I like that series. I liked it so much that it basically kept me from being an asshole about it. Okay, now I'm fighting two enemies because my kitty's trying to eat the food that's on my lap, and she can't because it's not good for her. So I'm basically fighting against the dragon and a kitty. Oh, okay, Canal. Hey, you have a good one. Have a good rest when you do. And please be safe, yeah? That is true. That is very true. Oh crap. Hey, have a good one, Canal. Nice to have you back. Okay, let's take care of this dragon. Whoop. Yeah, see you, man. I'll be here. Good night. Oh, he got me. Got it. Nice.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Got it. Oh, I didn't even need the prompts there. Oh, shit. Nice. Got him. Hit. Get him. Nice. That was good stagger damage. Oh.
Toggle. There's a good boy.
Damn. Okay, limit break. Let's go. Really?
That'll help.
Okay, let's get this dragon. Sir. Got him.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
So, okay, guys, just very quickly, I need to take that small 5-minute break that I was mentioning before, just because I need to go feed my kitties, because they're living beings who need nourishment, and I can't neglect them, so just 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, everyone? Hey, I'm back. Sorry, took me a little while longer because basically little baby kitty has food for her, appropriate for her age, but you know, she still decides to eat uh, grown-up cat food, and yeah, so that's why it took a bit longer. Sorry. Thanks for sticking around. And thanks for keeping me company. Whoever is watching.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is he gonna do the Ramu thing? Yeah.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Something tells me that did more harm than good.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without
Aaron?
you.
This Attack on Titan?
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I?
Woof.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Not this time.
Now I'm confused, but yeah, I called it. I knew there was something else at play here. It couldn't be just... Things couldn't be just what they seemed. It couldn't. It couldn't be so simple. So, what the fuck are you all about?
By the flames. That's enough. Too slow.
Okay, still confused.
What else can he do?
Oh, this is not going to be fun, is it?
That power isn't yours.
Oh no!
But this is mine.
Oh yeah, music kicks in.
I remember now. I am fire.
I am vengeance. I am Batman. Oh. Sorry, wrong franchise. Okay. Oh, nice. Sprint. Okay, this is different. Nice. Oh, this game is every dream for every teenager. Like, if 13-year-old me playing Final Fantasy 8 or 7 or 8, especially 8, come on, because 8 was the edgelord game. If 13-year-old me playing Final Fantasy 8 knew that he would one day, okay, be it's over 20 years later, but still, I would one day be controlling a GF or a summon or in this case an Akon. Damn! Oh man, I would have creamed my pants. I cannot promise I have a metaphorical boner right now. I don't have a metaphorical boner right now. Sorry, damn, I can't even speak right. It's how psyched my inner teenager is right now. Just being Ifrit.
It's done.
Now my question is, oh shit, oh, never mind.
How many more could there be?
Oh? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Ooh. Oh no. You're a callback.
As you wish.
Damn. Okay. Done. No, you're done. You're done. This is cinematic, isn't it? Yep. Oh, anime fight. Yeah, that's the Ifrit special. That's a fire Genki Dama, you bastard. Oh! Oh, that was sneaky. Oh, that was sneaky. Never saw that one coming. However, you seem to forget. Yeah, exactly. He still got it. It's a freaking Genki Dama. Yeah, look up. Yeah. Nice. The name tag appears again. It is a Genki Dama. Oh, big boy fight. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Something's going on because Typhon took Ramu's power the same way that I copy other people's powers. Oh, this doesn't smell good.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What? Get your hand off me.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh, no. Oh no, Sid.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Damn it, Sid.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, damn it, Sid.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Fuck. Why is this game making me want to cry now? God damn it. God damn it, Sid.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh shit, hi Joshua. Thank you for saving me. Now please explain how you're alive. And what the fuck is going on? And why did you show up on the night you apparently died? What?
Had I arrived but a moment
What?
sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
What?
You have learned our name.
You're
What
Ultima.
else have you
Oh.
learned, Phoenix?
Yeah, everyone. Ultima and the Ultima weapon are staples of the Final Fantasy series.
Who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I'm silent because I'm absorbing everything that's happening right now. Huh.
No survivors! You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Can it fail Lord Cook again? Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
What is that important crystal?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Hello, Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master
Okay.
weavers of Randalar. Come, come.
I knew there was.
Make a nice gift for your wife.
I knew there was a bigger villain working behind the shadows. And now everything's gone to shit.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, unguents, all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh, another year gap.
It's good to see you, Sid.
So it's a total of 18 now.
What have we
since
learned?
the game started?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Huh. So Sid is a title? No, because Sid, he had a name,
Please,
damn it.
we don't know anything. You have to believe us.
Sid
We'd help
was
you if we could.
short for his name.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Yeah, I have lightning now, so I'm Sid.
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Is that a curl? No, but the whiskers.
We'll have to be faster.
No whiskers. That can't be a curl. No, it's not a curl.
Nice try. To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.